Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a rare Saturday stream for me. I think it's Saturday. It's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's still Saturday. All right. Let's run that ad break and get things going, huh? So, I don't think I'm going to stream for very long compared to my weekday streams for a number of reasons. I just... It turns out that a massive schedule of 7 hours of streaming a day every day will eventually wear you down a little bit. Yeah. I'd say that performing for an audience helps my productivity, but at the same time, it takes a little bit extra out of you in return, you know? So we're just gonna be on it. If you're wondering why we're focused in on Lux like this, it's because I had to get a thumbnail for last night. I was like, oh yeah, I should do a thumbnail for the VOD upload, and yeah, so that'll be something. Anyways, probably want to reactivate all this. Yeah, this one's gonna be something else. I'll tell you that for free. Where are you exactly? Oh, we're in edit mode. That would explain why. Okay. We have yet to finish. Let's put it like that. But we're very close. We're probably not going to finish tonight, by the way. I'm probably going to roll this on into Sunday, just because animation is going to take a while. But we should be able to do the whole thing. I don't know. We can hope, anyways. Interesting, okay. Because, yeah, the thing that I need to do is browse mesh data to be linked. Yeah, no, we're not going to quite be doing that. We are, in fact, going to be using a lot of duplicates and instancing this time. Yeah, basically my goal for tonight is just to get the environment done. And then tomorrow will be, well, there's another thing I might want to get done. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, yeah, you can tell I'm not exactly on my A game out here. I think it's 5 meters. Yeah, but for some reason it doesn't actually do the X dimensional. I'd love to know what that's about. Okay, I guess it's just because it's, that would be why. I think that happened to me and I got by that like 3 different times? 4 different times? Something like that. Battery name, here's what we need to do. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be careful about that. Battery name, the selected collection. Oh, okay. No, it's unselected object, so we should be good. If I just select these guys, right, I should be able to just go and battery name. View replace with rock pillar, and let's see what happens. It handled that ably, adeptly, even. Okay. So next thing we want to do is make these instances. And the reason for that is very simple. I have ideas in my mind. They're going to take a few tries or faces to figure out. We'll see how it goes. God willing. Yeah. Alright. So we got all that. Copy to selected, baby. Alright. Now, at least in theory, let's just check to see if that worked, right? If I, you know, did something like this. Okay, that didn't work. Well, we'll know when it works, I guess. Control L. Transformate data layers. No. Link object data? Perhaps that's what you wanted. Yes. Cube.069 suddenly works. How about that? If I do that? Yes! Okay, good. Obviously, not what we want. Not what we actually want, but good to have. Also, just kind of funky. Just kind of really funky and nice. Nice with it. We accept that graciously. We'll accept that graciously, yeah. Okay, so now anything that we do will be linked to all these, which is good. I'm sure you could figure that out for yourself. Also, it reduces the number of tries, I think. Yeah, not by much. We still got 1,400 tries, God knows from what, but, you know. I could name a few things, I'm sure. Oh yeah, this stream is not gonna go for long. I can't count to 5. But, we'll see how far we get. Yeah, so anyways, hold on a second. Warded stone is not exactly going to be my idea of a good time. I'm just getting back in on my Thaumcraft lore, for those who are wondering why I'm just pausing and grunting for a little bit. I'm just remembering. That's what it sounds like when I remember. Don't judge me. No individual origins this time, please. Medium point. Christ. Messed that up. Alright. Okay, interesting. Now, there was probably a faster way to do that. Yes, why yes, I am fond of this repeating pattern, actually. No matter how goofy it is. But it does raise a question, doesn't it? Like, it's a lot a bit much, you know? Like, it's a lot a bit much, come to think of it. But you could make a version of this that isn't quite as intense, you know? Yeah, you could do that. You know, I think I will do. Hate to do it at this point. But clearly it has its problems. Let's just put it like that. So... icon, the sigil, whatever you want to call it, is strictly in 6x5 aspect ratio. 6 wide, 5 tall. Unusual, but hey. I think it's too wide here. Okay. 88% width seems about right. Okay. Now it's time for these guys to have the same treatment. I should just be able to select link flagged faces and save myself some time. How many paintbrush knife fights have you won so far? God, I don't even know. I think I've just been in one long, protracted battle, believe it or not. Just one extremely, extremely long one, which I haven't won yet. Well, I did one art fight for Sally Miyake, so that's one success. Also, goddamn, is the music loud? I don't know why it's so loud. But yeah, I did one art fight for Sally Miyake, so one success there, and then everything since has been this one art fight attack, which is almost done, but, you know, we're my tank is running on empty, so, you know, whether I run out before the art fight does, that's the real question at this point. So, that ought to be fun to answer. Grape says, good luck with the rest of it then. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank God. We've definitely gone to places for this. Pile. Grape says, I'm singularly trying to beat a self-imposed deadline at the end of the month for Doom assets. Oh, nice. Well, I commiserate. Self-imposed deadlines are some of the cruelest ones. It's the only way that I could say it, you know? Okay. What the hell is cube? Oh, right. Cube is cube. says, if nothing else, it makes the time go whoosh. July is basically over. It's crazy. Oh yeah, hard agree. It, yeah, it's... The passage of time is insane. I don't know how else to say it at this point. How do I keep selecting cave walls? It should not be cave walls. It should be anything else. By loose parts. What do you... Oh, no. Wait, no, what? Oh, okay, it just wouldn't apply. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can't apply these array modifiers, huh? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to make everything single user. I hate to say it. Yep, back to square one. A little bit of redoing here. But looks like we can't make anything work until we're ready. We have to apply all next. Have to apply all modifiers, I see. Now we can separate by loose parts, and then we can do the cube highlighting. Which is, you know. Nope. Alright, time to make several hundred of these bastards and then rejoin them. That ought to be fun. So let's see, we've got, yeah, 83 different rock pillars to worry about now. Don't worry, this is worth it, probably. Alright, so who do we want to be fancy? Whatever reason, the object selection brush doesn't want to help. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Active element. Yeah. Individual origins. That'll do it. Perfect. Okay. Now when I hit Control L and linked object data, everything will be normal. Yes. Good. Very good. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Now we just need to apply some good modifiers that'll make things better instead of worse. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, like this much? Alright. ledges like that, you know. Okay. Interesting how where there's Z fighting, it just doesn't seem to be able to do edge selection. That's weird, actually. I don't know what accounts for that. Yeah, no, that absolutely confounds me. Note to self, in the future, use vertex groups or something to do something like this. Yeah, if I'd been a little bit more organized about what I wanted ahead of time, that could have been done in a flash. It'll be interesting to see how this evolves. Let me just put it like that. Because now the next step is obviously to apply all these modifiers, like in a destructive way, which I had not anticipated. Yeah, that is interesting, to say the least. Any day now, come on. Well, the kindest thing I can do to myself right now is assign these guys to a vertex group. Okay. And I don't know why you selected those edges. I didn't ask you to do that. Perhaps it's unavoidable. Yeah, it's probably unavoidable. Alright, cool. That's not so bad. Let's just make the geometry as nice and clean as we can manage to make it. Is this at this point self-soothing behavior rather than actual progress? Yeah, probably. You have to watch out for those. That's one thing that I've learned that I did not expect to learn. Everything seems fine here. I've got to go use the restroom though, so I'll be right back. Hopefully we can get some more substantive progress done by then. BRB. Okay, thank you all for your patience. I'm back. And better than ever, apparently. Okay, anyways, I think that's gonna be good enough geometry. one thing that I need to do before I apply this bevel modifier is 22.15%. Alright, cool. And modifier, bevel, not Boolean, and you know not Boolean. Generate bevel. .15% with 2, okay. Oh, okay, and then we have to use... Oh, we're not getting that back. Hold on, yes we are. What value is this? Bevel weight 1. Huh. Yeah? Okay. Let's see if that's true. I have my doubts, but you know. Is it just because there's an inset? Like, is that all it takes? Let's find out, I guess. Oh, that would be why, huh? Cave walls, I need you to stop. Okay, good. Well, we'll see if it looks any good. I've got my doubts, but you know. Why can you not apply a modifier to instances? This is so bizarre. Okay, hold on. Okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. $16,000 faces now. Beautiful. No, this is good. This is good. We're probably gonna hit about, like, 500,000 faces before this is all done. Alright, well. Gonna be interesting to see if, yeah. So first thing we're gonna do is just cave material. Because I have a lot of questions. Or, well, pillar material. First things we're gonna do is we're gonna do displacement and bump. Apply corrections. Okay, yeah, sure. Bump mapping corrections. And then we'll just do literally whatever, who cares. I just need to know, does the absence of geometry cause huge problems? Almost certainly. But that's what I want to know, what kind of problems. Fascinating. Well, clearly nothing's happening. Oh. Why are they all going in the same direction? I've got many questions here. They all amount to what? But I do have many questions, like... No matter what, they all freak out in the same direction. We just don't do that? Nope, they all go in the same direction. Always crashing in the same car. Why? Interesting. Alright, if I just do this, what happens here? Right? Nothing. Okay. Very weird. Okay, fine. Let's do object UVs, not that it makes a difference. But yeah, this is freaking me out. Let's see. There's gotta be something. Give me a second, I'll figure something out. This is exactly the sort of reason why I dedicated just a whole stream just to this. Maybe it's vector displacement. Okay. This is weird for a number of reasons. First of which is this has never happened to me before, you know? Like, that's just reason number one. Alright, so hold on. I've got to figure this puzzle out before I do anything else. And there's a lot going on that I don't understand here. I don't understand why the thing breaks apart, for one. I've never had to do that before. Is it just a lack of geometry? I don't know. I guess we're gonna check. Icosphere with, like, 6 subdivisions, perhaps? Right, okay. Alright, so everything's going in one unified direction. What does that have to do with? I think it's because it's... I did just, Interesting. Okay. So I think what we need... Whoa! Atomized. Smashed to millions of pieces. Combine color. It's just like a saner version of this. This has nothing. Nothing. Everything is collapsed into 0. Okay, well. Okay, well, that is an answer all unto itself. Yeah, we need a linear light or something. Well, there we go. Okay. I mean, this is adorable. I like it. Look at that. That's a good shape. I don't really know what's going on, but that's a good shape. Alright. So this is still strongly directional, which is the part that's weird in Mia, right? For whatever reason, this thing just wants to go in particular directions. Okay. So the interesting thing about this one is that it's just, you know, doing whatever that is. Overlay makes it paler at the... which honestly isn't necessarily bad. I mean, this is clearly not the result I want, but... Okay, so clearly it's not doing adaptive subdivision, though we would want it to. We would clearly want it to. Yeah. I don't know why this displacement map is giving me trouble that I didn't get from the other ones. We just have more increasingly troubled. I think mix just works fine. I mean, no. The problem with mix is that it's directionally biased. Again, for some reason. Is that a factor of a... Nope. It's always directionally biased, more or less in one way. Well, hold on, I say that, but it's clearly... Okay. So, clearly we need some subdivision. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, no matter what, we do still have an additive process here. You would think it'd be normal to the face, so all we would have to do, right? In theory, is make this a bump map, or... Yeah, maybe we can use this as the height factor. Okay, interesting. Man, this displacement modifier never gave me this kind of trouble with the eyes. I used the displacement modifier and it didn't cause any of this. What's happening? Lux, where are you? Are you in there? Yes, you're in the sphere. You're trapped in an orb. Sure enough, I used a noise texture, put it through the color of a bump map, and used the... Yeah, I didn't get none of this. That's not the only place I used displacement either. Torso. Torso, you have a displacement, no? No. Torso does not, in fact, have a displacement. Okay. But yeah, I don't have this weird... So, okay. I hope this doesn't break anything. Okay. So, yeah. I would say we're seeing something very bizarre here, and I don't really get what. The good news is, I mean... we can see it happening here. Still exploded. Maybe we plugged it into the wrong thing. Could just be could just be as easy as that. Yeah, it's as simple as that. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever, it works. Kind of. Okay, clearly we need some adaptive subdivision here, otherwise things get wackadoodle, huh? Yeah, clearly we need subdivision modifiers, I hate to say it. Oh man, that sucks to be me. But it's giving me a lot of useful information. I just don't like what that information's telling me, that's all. And just for comparison's sake, if I do this... Okay. Well, they all go towards the unit scale, which is, you know... interesting. I put the normal into here. Okay, interesting. It gives up. It just straight... Ah, that's why it gives up. Okay, interesting. So it starts doing the explosion thing again. Alright, cool. Cool. Is it just the normal thing? Yeah, it's just the normal thing, huh? Okay. No more directionally biased movement, just tearing itself apart immediately. I mean, except for this guy. This guy's holding it together. I don't see giant I mean, I see gaps, The gaps are inarguable, that much is true. If I just lower the scale, the mesh comes back together. So, clearly adaptive subdivision is needed here. Clearly adaptive subdivision is what we need here. The real question is, why don't I have it? References... Okay, adaptive subdivision. What's going on? Is it... Or is it just like this in, like, is the rendered view like this also? The rendered view is different. Not necessarily better, but not falling apart. Well, never mind that. Okay. Interesting. Oh, do we need to do an adaptive subdivision mod? Is that in the modifier stack these days? Sure enough. It's here. It's not really here. Okay. Well, we got it. Alright, cool. Alright, well this gives us a plan of what to do next. Which is good, I guess. Yeah. Let's do that. Basically, we're gonna have to apply all the modifiers on all the stacks. Ideally all at once, but you know. Yeah, we can rest easy knowing that whatever went wrong here has everything to do with plugging the height into the wrong spot and nothing to do with anything else weird. I guess that's good, right? Yeah, I guess that's a kind of good. Anyways. Optimal display. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that really is advanced. Anyways, we can send this to hell because we don't need it. We definitely do not. Well, no, we can. Okay. We can send this to hell, and everything will be fine. Everything's okay. For now. Things will stop being okay in rapidly short order, but whatever. I just need to get some busy work done, basically, before I crash out. And by crash out, I do mean, like, literally pass out, not get mad. Crash out of solution, more like. So yeah. At least in theory, this is what we want. So, I guess we're just gonna have to apply all. So, if I hit apply all, nope. Okay. select link object data, Alt L, Control L. Okay, make all instances unique, perhaps? Okay. Select the model, and go to Edit Select Instances. On the modifier list, you'll see the shared object. Oh, that's 3ds Max. No wonder it doesn't work. I was like, where the hell is this modifier? Object, make single user, okay. Sure, that'll work. If I can find it. Make single user, object and data. Alright, they're all single users now. You're all free now. So please tell me that if I hit apply all on this, it applies all on both of these. Okay, cool. So then we'll just... Alright, Lux is in there somewhere. Yep. Lux, I need you to hide. I need you to go into hiding, Lux. Please. Okay. Apply all. We've applied all to all. Good. Well, we can send you into the Hell Dimension. And we'll just try and make up for lost time. About all I can say, really. Okay. Okay. Worst case scenario, I select a link and then we go, you know? But we don't need to worry about the worst case scenario right now. On the contrary, we need to just make things good instead of bad, if you could believe it. So, that starts with us making an adaptive subsurface modifier. Oh, I really didn't like that. What in the goddamn hell? I have just oh so many goddamn questions, you know? These are visually identical, but they have different geometries. Why to any of this? Okay, well, I didn't expect to get one shot by a rock pillar, but some days it's like that, I guess. Q150, Q151, Q149. Okay, so So you just have subdivision on for some reason, but none of your other compatriots do. Cool. Alright, well, that's great. Lessons learned, man. You gotta be careful with these instances. You do one thing wrong, you're stuck in hell for a long time. Oh, that explains some of it, doesn't it? Yeah, that does, doesn't it? Yeah, we never did the object step in the right order. Okay. Well, that makes some amount of sense, I guess. Okay. That's better. Okay, cool. Well, that explains some things, doesn't it? So I guess first thing is first. Object, set origin. Origin to center mass volume. Okay, good. And Control L. Link object data, right? Then Control L. Copy modifiers. Okay, cool. Object, select. Select. Linked object data. Copy modifiers. Everything should be good now. Everything should be as I actually need it to be. If I'm lucky, god damn it. Because so far, so not good. So far, so not great. That's okay, though. Okay, well. Should be able to apply all now. Oh, right. Should be able to apply all now. That's good. It took a second, which is telling you something. This is now geometrically heavy. Apparently 47,000 tries heavy, which is not my ideal. No, not my ideal at all. Why can't I join you? Do I need to have one specific one selected on top of everything else? Yeah, I think that's probably it. Yep, that's it. Okay. I really don't understand how I ended up making several thousand. Like, that seems insane. We got 83 cubes. Every single one of them is going to bring 8 vertices along. 83 times 8 is like 6,400 cubes. So apparently I then did like a 60-fold increase? 60 or 50-fold increase? No. No, it'd be like a 500-fold increase in geometry. Which I guess is the bevels? Oh, it doesn't like me right now. Oh, it's very unhappy. Oh. That GPU. 200,000 verts. I don't even know why you're complaining. This is static mesh data. It's not supposed to move around. Now, please, let me go inspect that, please, huh? Display modifier in edit mode, yes? Because, is this literally just about how mad it is at me? Over the cube? Because I can go back and subdivide some cubes for you if that's what you want. But I don't know how that would make anything easier. On the contrary, it seems like it would make everything 10 times harder. All this just because I wanted to adaptively subdivide, huh? Probably telling you something, Duffers. You might want to learn what it's trying to tell you. Though I don't know why I can't unassign this. Like, you would think... Oh, it's because we're in edit mode. That would explain it, I think? I mean, it explains it from, like, a facts on the ground type of, like, this is what's happening. Why is it happening? Well, you see. I know. I don't actually know why it's happening. But I can tell you something. Hopefully, this displacement map behaves itself. Okay. So, right now, my goal is to make some rocks that are bumpy on the corners and kind of smoother in the center. This should be easy, maybe, I don't know. Babylon's Chimera. That's not even the name of the song, that's the name of the Sunder map that it uses. And to be fair, it's a goddamn good Sunder map. Texture, give me a mapping. Object coordinates should be more than fine. What I don't necessarily love is that this is zoom dependent. Anyways. Okay, well, let's see if this gives us an... Okay. Yeah, it gives us something. Something unusable. Oof. That's the bevel weight edge for you. I'd love to know what the subdivision surface did to make that even remotely resemble what I wanted. How do you mean? What? Is it because of the bevel? How do you get this? I don't know. I don't know how you get this. But this is clearly not what we want. We're lost at sea here, folks. We are just plain lost at sea. Really? You have a uniform pointiness of none? Is that true? I don't know that that's true. Yeah, no, even with infinite contrast, it's just nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, it's time for ambient occlusion, I guess. You would think it'd be easier to get the edge detection going, but no. Also, don't ask me why those ones in the background are super like that, but they're definitely... Is it... I mean, it's not inside, so... You tell me. You tell me why it's being weird. Because it's occluding itself, but... God damn. Is this genuinely going to be a situation where we have to make different objects so that they occlude properly? Because that's going to be really stupid if so. Yeah, that's going to be real stupid if so, but it sure does look like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's not gonna be as easy as you wanted it to be, Duffers. That much I can tell you for free. Let me see if I can do something with that. Have a weight edge thing. I don't have high hopes, but you know, you gotta try something at this point. My worst case scenario, yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, now we're talking about a complicated subject here. We're in a goddamn conundrum. Okay, well. There's always another way. There is definitely always another way. Okay, well, only one thing for all this. My complicated, problematic fave is needed. That's right. It's time for the one, the only, the brave and the bold, the gradient texture. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I have to admit it. My goose is a little cooked here if I use it this way. I'm gonna have to use individual world coordinates and try a different way. I just have to. There's no other choice. Okay, well, only one thing for it. I mean, I don't even know if I can undo far enough back. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Well, we know exactly what to do to get back here. I hate how bad this has been going. This has been a rough stream. But, file, recover. Yeah, I guess it should have been quit.blend. Yep, we're back here. Alright. Back in hell, but it's fine. Well, that was only 2 hours wasted. It's fine. Okay. Hmm. It's too many. That's way too many. That's way just enough. Okay. Origin to center mass volume. There we go. Perfect. Now here's the less perfect part. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Medium point, please. That's... yeah. That's about right. Okay. Perfect. Okay. trying to get the hotkey workflow going, you know? Unfortunately, you have to take your hand off the home row to do that, so it's not as fast as it looks. Still, I guess I'm a little faster doing it that way, so that's something, I guess. Okay. See, how many is that exactly? Okay, so we've got 49 vertices in total here. Plus more than that over here. Good God. Alright, well that explains some things, doesn't it? So, obviously, that's too many vertices. Too many verts can spoil the broth. They fill our hearts with so much love. Yeah. It's too many verts, too many verts. Too many verts for what we want to do, which is, you know, repeated geometry in a lot of places. So, yeah. No, we can't be doing that. We can't be having that. Like, a giant chunk of the geometry is just never seen, never witnessed. Cursed geometry. Absolutely cursed geometry, but it should work. Even with the adaptive subdivision nonsense I want to do, it should just work just fine. We really don't have to do more than that. Technically not a watertight mesh, apparently, but should be fine. I'm hoping, I'm praying. In any case, it really does need, like, some massively reduced vertex count, so we'll figure something out. We have to. I know? Worst case, we'll do more geometry, you know? Don't exactly need it to deform, and these will be always covered. Like, that's one rule that we have. So I think the deformations should work just fine. Alright. Now, as for you, what can we do about you? Well, we definitely need an inset. I'll tell you that for free. That ought to be more than enough. We've got 32 verts there, and we've got God knows how many here, but an upsetting amount. We've got apparently 410 vertices here. Jesus H. There's gotta be a better way than that. Okay, well, like we need... No, I mean, we need that. Call me crazy, but I just don't see a place where you can remove verts. Not without messing up edge continuity, at which point displacement maps suddenly don't work so good. No, I think this is as good as we're gonna get it. I hate to say it. It's still an improvement over last time, but not by much. necessarily love this, but it's easier than the other alternatives, so we'll make a new one, and we'll assign it, and we'll call this outer. Now, select these ones, then deselect these ones, and we'll make a new group and call that inner. How about that? Okay. What's next? This should, in theory, be good enough, you know? Come on now. Why are you pointy? Why are you not the same size as you? Or are you and I just can't tell? No, you are not the same size as Pointy. Why? What the hell does absolute mean then? Okay. There, at least they're consistent, for God's sake. Okay, so inner did not include these ones. Great. Excellent. Oh no, I love that. Okay. Oh yeah, we have shade sharp instead of shade smooth. Pearlescent. Pearlescent, huh? That's the name of the track. I thought this was Turquoise Octagon Moon, but it's not. It's evidently not. I wonder which came first, Pearlescent or Turquoise Octagon Moon? Such a good leitmotif. Jimmy makes such good leitmotifs. There are a few that show up again and again in his work, and they're all bangers. He says, yes, but the loudness and often the frantic nature make me turn off the sound regularly. Well, it's difficult, right? Because I actually, like, mix it fairly low. Corpse midis don't seem to do that, though, from what I've noticed. Not that I know too much. Oh, we never assigned anything to inner. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus. Alright, whatever. I really gotta find more mellow music, though, it is true. Okay. So we got that going on now. Oh, cool. The shading's broken. Why? These faces are flat. What do you mean? How could the shading be broken? I set it to patch. Sharp. No, that's definitely not it. It's patch. Arc just destroys everything, so sharp it is. Intersections are grid-filled, and somehow, despite all this, the shade smooth is the inner shading of the flat faces is broken. How the hell did that happen? Still broken. So it's not that. It's... God knows what it is. If it's going to be broken, it's going to be broken my way, but why? I don't know why 100%, but I remember I saw weird patterns like this. Oh God, is this... Just fix it. love to know why they're messed up. That would be good. But instead of knowing that, I don't know that. Are there engons being generated here that are just not going noticed? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I'm goddamn exasperated by this. Maybe it won't matter after the displacement texture. It's hard to say. Seems normal to me. That's a try in there. That's a 3-pull, that's a 5-pull. I mean, they're unavoidable for this. I guess. No, wait, hold on. That's not better at all. Okay. Yeah, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Doesn't change a goddamn thing. Alright. That'll have to do. It's a little janky, but comparatively much less so. So we'll treat that as a fat dub. Let's hope that this polls trick actually works out. Alright, Blender, can you... Sharp edges or custom normals detected. Disabling GPU subdivision. Okay. Oh, well that would have been good to know. You can't have adaptive subdivision while you have custom normals. Is that just for adaptive subdivision, or is it any kind of... Yeah, it's any kind, huh? Well, what if we just apply all here to this janky goddamn thing? Well, that clears everything up, and there's no adaptive, there's no, like, GPU detection detected. Oh, cool. Not everything was properly beveled. Great. That'll do it, huh? That'll make everything weird. I want to stop remaking this cube. That would be nice. Alright, well, there we go. We really only need the one subdiv. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't ask me why it's weird like this. I don't mind too terribly bad. It's a little pillowed out, but that's okay. So are most of us, really. What I'm more concerned about is the fact that the edges do seem to, you know, deform slightly. Much though. It should be fine. This is my go-to test. It's literally okay. It's literally okay. That's as bad as it is? No, we're gonna be fine. Okay. Here's the real question. Well, we've got these guys here. Let's do what we need to do. Also, now we can save. Now we've got something to experiment with. Displacement and bump, please. Yeah, that'll be fine. Kind of. We need something a little bit more useful than that, though. Object coordinates, please. Actually, the object should be, cave walls. Oh, it's a pain to scroll through all that. There we go. Cave walls got scaled wrong at some point. Okay. Now, what I want to do is as simple and as complicated as just trying to get the edges of these goddamn things. That's pretty much it. And you would think it wouldn't be hard, but you'd be wrong. That doesn't look bad already. I can't deny it. I have to admit it, but it's not what I'm going for. Now, the beautiful thing about this is that, per Minecraft, these are 1 meter cubes. Ah, right. In this case, we do want the regular object texture, huh? Wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, that ain't it. Alright, now we just need to do some math. We don't need vector map range, thank God. Okay, so we don't need that guy. Good. I see a problem with your majestic scheme here, Defers. I mean, it helps somewhat with some things, but in certain other respects, it just doesn't have the sauce, now does it? Well, hold on. Yep, that'll do it. I'm gonna need another map range, aren't we? And we need something else. Perhaps mix? Perhaps mix could work. Well, we'll just keep chipping away at it, pardon the pun. This is almost what I want. It's just I want it even. Which is frustrating. Well, that's bizarre. Snap to increment gives very hard edges. I don't really know what it does. Could be useful for something that isn't what I'm doing right now. No, we want to truncate. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's as good as I'm going to be able to get it. Alright, cool. So that was a November tier mess. Just complete nonsense. Absolutely asinine. But well favored and the right cosmological sign. so we need this guy. As always, my quest to try and eliminate the goofiest bit of this is what ends up taking the longest amount of time. If we could just equalize the value a little bit, nothing would be nearly so bad, you know? I mean, I tried. That's about all I can say. I tried, goddammit. You just try and remove the high end, like, altogether. And it's like, no matter what I do, it just doesn't care. Like, all I've got is a set of values, right? And I just want those values of a certain range to be multiplied, and those below that certain range to not be multiplied. That's all that I would like. That's really all that I would like. You would think that it would be an easy ask. I would like to bias the values towards one end of the curve, you know? If the values are on this end, right? They map 1 to 1, right? So let's add that. If the values are on, like, here, right? In theory, that should make it so that these values are less than these values. In theory. In practice, nothing is ever that easy. Oh, okay. Just hit the ramp to the left, I see. Alright, well, we should be able to smoothen this out. Oh god. Okay. Well, finally, after a lot of trying, I got something I can kind of live with. Kind of. Perfect. Okay. As perfect as perfect is going to get at any rate. For what we want. Okay. Alright. So using depth detect, as it were, we can make a color. Okay. Oh, what I wanted was clamp, I guess. Just clamp to a fairly extreme value. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, well, like it or not, I think I need to change things. Okay. Okay. Don't ask me why linear light is just pitch black. It's a little weird. Color burn is just pitch black. Screen is... this ain't quite right. This ain't quite right at all. Color dodge just makes things lighter. Why does linear light just end up pitch black? Soft light does too. I'm gonna try a different strategy altogether. I'm gonna try color ramp here. I know. I'm a predictable creature, what can I say? Alright. Well, it's not ideal, but it ought to do just fine. Well, another possibility is we could just make a mask. Yeah, use this as a factor for a mask between two noise textures. That would do it. That would do what I want. Yeah, let's do that. That's not as... I mean, this is a fairly stupid, situation in general, so, you know. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Okay. Damn, that doesn't look good. Oh. That would be why it doesn't look good, I think. Certainly go a ways toward explaining why it doesn't look good anyways. Okay. Well, it's clear this one needs to lighten up a touch. On the contrary, maybe it's this one that needs to darken a touch. Well, let's hope that combined with an edge mask, this actually ends up looking good. This is just hard color data after all. Alright, cool. Let's say that that's cool for the sake of argument, right? Let's put that in there, and that in there. Definitely needs a little bit more roughness in its life. Well, I think seeing it like this, I can safely say it needs a little bit more pop to it. Needs a little bit more pop, I think. A little bit more saturation does the world a lot of good. All right. Okay, that's a bit too much. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we can delete that. Well, hold on. Yeah. Well, hold on. We actually need that, so let's unplug that. Okay. Not quite, no. I need another color ramp, don't I? Kinda lost here. Alright. We can't just plug that in directly, and if we plug that into the normal, it's going to be a bad time. That, on the other hand, also not a great time. No, not a great time. That definitely needs a little bit more time in the oven, doesn't it? Oof, 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 oof. Oofa doofa. Yeah, it sure does. It does need a little bit more time in the oven, doesn't it? Oof, okay, well, first things first. Grab this bad boy and then just crank it down. Crank it down till like at most there. Oof. Even that feels a little extreme. Too much, just about right. Okay. Okay. Well, now that we've gotten this far doing all this nonsense, Can't exactly stop at anything less than perfection, eh? And yet, we'll see exactly how far we can get exactly, because, you know, I won't deny it. It's not looking good. Okay. Okay. Why do all these guys have jagged corners and this guy don't have jagged corner? What in the goddamn hell is that about? I don't actually know what the goddamn hell that's about. Nope, no goddamn clue. Good. Alright, cool. Hmm. The most bizarre thing to me is the fact that the adaptive subdivision. Oh, do you have enough? Well, there is no more. Nothing about this is bizarre to me anymore. No. No, 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 no. Nothing about this is bizarre anymore. Okay. Select linked object data. Control L. Copy modifiers. Oh god. I'm giving my GPU a workout now. Jesus Christ. Have you any idea how much effort that takes to do? But yeah. Honestly, do we even need this anymore? No, no, we do not. Okay. That is good enough. He says, Defers, this looks not half decent. You're getting results. I sure am. It only took my GPU going, oh, I need to actually wake up for a couple seconds. Oh, it freaked out a little bit, huh? But yeah. It's definitely getting there. Actually getting there somewhat. Now, that was a nice little rep for you, so let's see what actually awaits us here. See this? Now, obviously, there are a few secondary problems here. We have a lot of problems to tackle. Okay, first of which is you are getting a new material. First of which is you're getting a new material, and the material is going to be First things first is we need an input geometry back-facing combined with transparent, and yeah. Mix shader. It's the only way this is gonna be even remotely feasible, you know? Okay. So I can look in there, but the back facing is currently being like, yeah, no, you need to... We can turn off back facing for a second. Okay. That's not bad. From here we can get done whatever needs getting done. Oh god, that's like a 17 gone. What even is that? What did you do? There's no way this is the appropriate response to this. This is a... Oh, it's just a 5 gone. But it's a 5 gone with a bad attitude. I don't like it. Oh no, it's 6 gone, alright. Oh no, that's not going to work. Surely that's not going to work. That, on the other hand, should be more than fine. That sure looks like a ridiculous 5 pull to me, but that aside. By the way, I'm planning to conceal all of this. May as well, because goddamn, this thing... Yeah, no. The 5 pull that we had before was just as good or as terrible as anything else. I'm not going to endorse this poor course of action that I myself alone have taken. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Clearly we clearly need to do some edits. To undo the edits that we already did. Okay, it really doesn't like me to go into edit mode while the subsurf is going. Like, it really doesn't like to do that. So we're just gonna, yeah. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Oh, it doesn't even help. It's really just begging me to stop touching this. Just like Defers, we're pleading here. Oh my god. Okay, however tough my computer is, it can't handle this. The GPU is dying. Yeah, we need to do something else. We need to hide this. Come on. Calm down. Oh, it really doesn't like me today. Okay. Okay. Maybe the problem is that it's... Yeah, oh yeah, it's dying. Thank God for multi-core PCs, otherwise the stream would be dead. The stream would be gone. Oh yeah, this thing's freaking out. Yeah, no, it's freezing. It can't keep up with it. We can't do this just in edit mode anymore. If we got problems, we gotta edit them some other way. We gotta go into object mode. It's simply too much for the thing. Oh, but the whole rest of the other thing doesn't care about the geom. We have to go in. We have to do it. Holy. Alright, well. Let's just do it. Okay. I am thrashing the CPU and the GPU like they owe me money. Exit edit mode, please. I know you can do it. Like, yeah, sure, you're modifying like 200,000 verts at a time. You can do it. I don't want to hear no crying about it. I don't want to hear it. I'm just like, it's static geometry. How bad could it be? The answer is, it could be bad. It could be bad. Too much. Just right. Except for this, but we can maybe fix that. This one's just so much more dense, like it really doesn't like me. And so much more depends on it, I guess. Proportionately, I guess I'm moving like I'm moving like a billion triangles every time that I change this thing. Doing this at a gripping 3 seconds per frame is perhaps not the ideal workflow, but it's what we've got. Despite being an unholy abomination, it doesn't look half bad. Alright, cool. Oh, that's good of me. That right there is real good of me. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I can push all these walls back and see what happens. Oh, Jesus, no, not in edit mode. We're going into object mode and staying there for a little bit. Well, in object mode and staying there for a little bit for the... We're not touching this again. Let's put it like that. Let's just get our expectations all sorted. God, that hairline is going to be bothering me all the time, huh? Like, it's just barely noticeable. That's all it needs. All it needed. Okay. Get to object mode. We need to hide these bastards. Nothing good can come of them. Probably want to delete this light. Okay. How did I not notice that this was happening the entire time? That's what I'd love to know. Changes remarkably little. Except right here. Where the geometry wasn't exactly perfect to begin with, I guess. Seriously, what happened here? What was any of that about? As far as I can tell, this is the only gap like that. It's a hell of a gap, mind you. But, like... Oh, I guess we're going in this mode for a second. Everything was going too well, you know? Oh, is that all? Does it just need like another edge loop here? Is that all? We need at least this much geometry anyway, so... I'd love to know what was going through my head when I thought that this would work. Cool as that is, we don't need that yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, there's multiple edges here. That's good. Okay. There we go. How in God's name did this happen now? Genuinely what? Well, we got a lot of questions here, generally speaking. Oh, we've built a prison of our own undoing, really. Our own deaths are encoded in this. If you stare at this topology too long, you're gonna figure out how you die. Good lord, I was not expecting to just get caught up in topology hell like this, but this is where we ended up. Hmm. Alright. So, it's time to make this usable. And I think the way I'm going to do that is, first and foremost, by just getting better topology from the topology store. That's a thing that we can do. For whatever reason, Curumeshify isn't in here. That's not right. No, it is here. Okay. Well, that's a little weird. Does it have to be an object mode, perhaps? It does. Okay. Scale value is greater than 1 for larger quads, less than 1 to preserve more detail. How about this? Just like, give me 10. Give me 10. Let's see what Curumeshify does of it, makes of this. It's gonna freak out a little bit, but hopefully it gets its act together. Hopefully it figures it out. Okay. That's a lot of things. But, okay, okay, let's start with that, right? Let's go to Curumeshify. Apparently 10 is too few, is too much. How about just 9.5? How about just an even 9? Can you give me a grid with 9? Can I get a double McDougall regularly? However, 2 large McDougalls regularly. That's what he said. If you're not familiar with this meme, it's, in my opinion, the height of comedy from Twitter. 2 large McDougalls regularly, please. Do you want to explain what the fresh hell you're doing? How did you even come up with these solutions? Is that a 6-pull? Or are you just happy to see me? Brother, you ain't even try. It's a bad time when I got better topology than you do. It's like a grid fill over the whole thing. That's crazy, dog. Okay, well, 9 is too few. How about 5? Can you do 5? Also, why is the undo button taking time? Can you do 5? Is 5 enough for you? Can you figure it out with 5? That looks a lot like figuring it out. Well, I thought you needed it to be a closed surface for this to even work. Like, I won't complain. But you could have just thrown up an error, and for some reason you did better this time with this? With this goddamn window? Sure enough. If I seal this, will you suddenly start making sense? If I give you a hermetically sealed mesh to go off of, can you figure it out? Because this bad boy is nice, alright? There's no reason for you to make it weird like this. This is a completely fine boy. Surely now that I've made it functional, like, this is geometrically functional. If I want an edge loop here, I get... Whoa. Okay, well... I get it right up until here, but that's not fair. I get it right up until the stairs. Okay, maybe you can figure it out. .5 surely must be enough. Remesh, please. Take my remesh, please. Okay, hey, hold on. Okay, here's where things get weird. This whole situation, this whole scene is not as solid as I make it out to be. Something here is freaking it out. What exactly? I can't tell. Everything here seems bulletproof to me. Oh. Everything here seems bulletproof to me. Oh, yeah, that's a bullet hole, alright. That shouldn't be too terrible. Okay. Are you horrible? You seem suspiciously well behaved, all told. Yeah, all told, this is a... I mean, yeah, of course it didn't like the 5 pull. It has its own ideas about that. But everything else... Moderately successful. Moderately successful. And it didn't take me as much time as doing it myself. Okay, can't hate on that. Can't hate on that. So, now... Hopefully now, we'll be able to get through some of the major things, you know. I love how it's like, it can give me an edge. It's like, yeah, I can get you an edge loop, buddy, no problem. I look at the edge loop and it's like, is this a quad? It's not clear to me that it is a quad. On the contrary, I would say that's not what it is. I got handed this nice clean geometry and immediately I need to just make a mess of it. Okay, never mind about that nice clean geometry. That wasn't real. That wasn't real. Why you always lying, Q-Remeshify? What the hell? Mendacious, churlish, and rude. Everything looks good, and then you look under the surface, and it's like a landlord special. Like, goddamn. The landlord special of topology, folks. We found it. I don't know who was looking, but we found it. You would think it'd be easy. I'd have thought it'd be easy. How much more geometry do I have to throw at this bastard? Oh god. Okay, fine, Curie-Meshify. If you're not gonna be reasonable, I can be unreasonable. What is... What did you do to the stairs? What is that? Brother, ew, what is that? No, brother, ugh. Why does this thing keep freezing every time that I undo? What am I undoing? Seems like it lost track. And to be fair, so did I. I should not have trusted these goddamn stairs. Look at this. It was fine until you messed it up. Oh no. Okay. What time is it? 4:53 a.m., alright. 4:51 a.m. Oh, let's see about this autosave. But, I'm not looking... I'm not looking exactly with, anticipation. No, it just comes back to this. Man, all my carefully done geometry, gone. Ah. In conclusion, the remesh algorithms are not there yet. They might never be there yet. Oofa. Wefy Daffy. What is this? It's a good question. really gummed all the works up. God knows what else could be wrong. I mean, we already know this geometry is just not to be trusted, but goddamn. What is this? That's not very cash money of you. Okay, well, here we go. Can't believe that I traded away my geometry, which was not great, but was fine, for worse geometry. Christ. How do you even fix this? I don't know that you do. I think that's the answer. Okay. Hi, Vino. Welcome in. I'm currently dealing with the consequences of attempting Q remeshify. It's certainly been an experience. It turns out that if it can't find a good mesh, it'll just make you a bad one. Which I did not anticipate. Come to think of it. Yeah. So we're currently dealing with it, you know? It's a situation for sure. And it says sometimes situation. Oh, indeed. I don't know if marking sharp would have helped, but let's just say this thing could use a few more safety checks. Still don't know what it was cooking with half this geometry in general. Look at this. Oof, God. I have no idea why it decided that the 2x2 was necessary to preserve. Not the stairs. I guess I didn't mark sharp, which I should have done, I guess. You know, so skewer meshifying individual sections instead of whole hog maybe would have helped. I don't know, because then you have to stitch them together. You need a continuous mesh, so you can only do it in object mode, which means you have to do it for the whole thing. There's no real getting around that. You know, it says, but also couldn't you undo Kiri Meshify if it was so garbage? Yeah, but it looked good was the problem. So I was like, okay, let's just tweak this to make it good. And then I looked, and it's like, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. And by then it was too late. The undo stack doesn't go that far. And so, we find ourselves trapped in purgatory once again. Wouldn't it be nice not to be in purgatory? Yes. Yes, it would be nice not to be in purgatory, but we are. What if we just said no to this? What if we just told it no? And started over again? Painful though that may be, maybe it's the option. Maybe it's the play. The number of steps doesn't matter, you see. So at least in theory, we should be able to do it fine. Okay. It's not the most blessed shape, I'll be honest with you. Okay. And this is the mesh wasn't closed. Oh no, it was. It was the first time. It was completely closed. I tried it multiple times. One time it was open, and then I closed it, and then it... I had a lot of closing to do, but it was closed. And it's just like, oh, that's nice. And I was like, thank you, computer. I thought it was nice, yes. That's why I wanted that geometry. But instead of getting the geometry, I'm getting some other thing. Vino says Eldritchometry. Oh yeah, Eldritchometry. This looks suspiciously like bad culling. Yeah. Show me the back face. Come on. Face orientation, please. Oh, it just gives me a face orientation of nothing. There's no face orientation. How'd you manage that? Oh, okay. That's how you managed that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I mean, listen, as long as I don't see any red on the inside. Okay, no. Alright, good. Okay. I don't know which would, yeah, I think... I think this, in theory, would be faster. Cool, we got this nice little triangle, huh? Well, if we make another one... Okay. Okay, fine. If you insist. Okay, yeah, this is a bit of a lost cause, huh? Getting this proper is just not going to be, it's just not going to happen. Okay, it's just not going to happen, huh? I'll settle for something that closes. Let's put it like that. Okay, well, I mean, that isn't good. but if we could get that going on the other side, it'd be fine. I mean, that looks like a quad on this side. I don't see any tries. It's because I wasn't looking hard enough, though. Well, there's not the same number of sides either. So as lovely of a dream as that would be, it wouldn't work. Ah, God. Okay. 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 Sure, we'll make a try here. It's like second stair up. It should be fine. Emphasis on should be, though. God knows we're in some dire straits here. This is an absolute disaster. And it says, Io, Gaudi, Zaha Hadid, and Frank Gehry called. They want their distortions back. Yeah, well, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy with them. How do we get out of this one? I don't know. Oh boy. And all the stuff I wanted to do doesn't seem like it's gonna be gone. Get gone. Oh boy. Triangles don't even begin to describe whatever this is. Okay, but why? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. And it says, why is the left side of that bent? Oh, because it's bent. Glad we answered that question. It's a good question why it's bent. I don't know. Depends on what you mean. If you mean why is it bent in general, like, God only knows. But if you mean why it's bent like this, it's because this, this side has 1, 2, 3 faces to work with. This has 1, 2, 3, 4 faces to work with. The end result is wacky. The end result is wacky. So, yeah. Hope that clears things up. Man, this looks hideous. Whatever. It's no better than what I came up with, I guess. The first time, I mean. And it says, when you're done with it, save and queue remeshify again. Yeah, no, that's actually the legitimate actual plan. I hate to say it. Okay, why are you doing this now? Seems even you don't know anymore. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. You better believe that won't stitch together properly. Oh, cool. It just didn't... It just didn't. Alright, did it just did this time? Would it did it this time? I guess we're about to find out if it did it this time. Did it, would it? Okay, it says, by shift selecting the snap types vertex edge face, you can have multiple types active, and that helps a lot. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I'm fascinated by this. We'll see if this thing figures it out. Okay. I mean, it ain't pretty. God, it ain't pretty, but... Should reconnect again? Maybe? Kind of. And here's just a random 5 gun, because of course. Whatever, it's... You can't join these vertices. What do you mean? Of course you can't join these vertices. This one's not contiguous. Why would it be? That'd make sense, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, there's some good geometry in here. Okay, well... Okay, well... My favorite trick. The 3-to-1. It says, I can already imagine Kiryu dropping its coffee mug in horror and going, what in the ding-dong diddly-darn heck is all of this? Really, it's just a worse-looking version of what we already... Like, the version we already fed it was already pretty bad. It's not even the worst thing. Like, whatever's going on here is a disaster, I'm sure. Yeah, that's not good. You want to talk about not good? There's some not good for you. This'll be some good not good. Some quality not good. They don't make not good like this. They used to know how. Okay. This may not look like good geometry, but it actually is passable. Better than I could figure out what to do, I'll tell you that for free. Needed my help to get this far. Okay, anyways. This is... I think some parts of that staircase wall might still be disconnected. Certain edge lines look thicker than others. Yeah, probably. But you know what we can do about that situation? It's called, merge by distance. Removed 0 vertices, so... Okay, non-manifold edges, 186. Take me to the non-manifold... Yep! And they're all in the same spot. Oh my god, except for those ones. See, this is why having a physical checker is a good idea. The 3D print checker is merciless. If you're yeah, sure enough. Look at that. Look at all that. So here's my suggestion for how to fix this. Yeah. Okay. So this should remove the amount of, yeah, this is gonna be weird. I don't think this can survive, It says those are exactly the ones that also look thicker, I think. You have one more face there that doesn't have the triangle in the bottom. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. No, there's a few. As you can tell, they're the ones with the overhangs. And it says, could be worse. Mesh could be on fire or something. That would be a fun diversion. I do love a particle simulation. I do love to do fire sims, believe it or not. Little did you know, this has a Mantaflow plugin built in that works just fine for fire simulation. It turns out that fire is a kind of fluid. Now yes, Embergen would be the ideal, but I don't make ginger bill money, so... Can't exactly snag a license. Alright, cool. So, check all, please. We have 160 non-manifold edges. Okay. Well, to be fair, yes we do, because I didn't finish. That's okay. See, the magical thing about 3D printers is that they are very tolerant to certain things that animation is not tolerant of, but on the other hand, there are other things that animation can handle that 3D printers cannot even withstand. One of them is this non-manifold geometry. Like, it just doesn't work, you know? It simply does not work. Yeah, here's these... What happens at this point if we just delete these? We lose a whole pile of geometry is what happens, but I honestly think that we're better off without it. Now that might be a problem. That might be an issue. We might need that. But we'll worry about that later. Okay. Kage says, what happened there with the disappearing faces? I just deleted all the non-manifold edges. I just went, you know what? No. No, we can do without them. Frankly, it's a market we could do without. It says, honestly, this isn't so bad. It clearly requires some finagling, but it's not too bad. Private says, yes, why do it once when you can do it twice and twice the time? Well, it's certainly one way to find these hidden things, is the thing. Rather than having them create abominations with Curie Meshify and the such. It's a bit of a problem. It's true. Okay. No, how would you even think that was possibly what I wanted? Also, what is this? What? No. In God's name. Okay. Well, that's bizarre. Okay. Interesting. Don't really know why you're being weird like that, but... Okay, thank you. What? And this thing is just being mean to me. Alright. Nina says, wait, I see 5 guns. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, that's almost certainly the case, yeah. This guy, I think. This guy repeating. Yes. Yeah, that's a 5 gun, alright. We are well past the point where we can do much about that, though. At least I feel that way. There's quite a few of them. I don't know what kind of problems they'll do in a displacement map. That ought to be very interesting to find out. But luckily, this stair isn't really the main focus of the action. So hopefully whatever horrors are unfolding here won't even affect our thing. Okay. Oh, interesting. The ceiling gave out here in various spots. I don't know how else to describe it. That's very interesting. Merge by distance, you really were a champion. It says, I know it needs to be done, but I don't have the 3D modeling word-making power to explain it. I assume it looks something like this. Does that step look familiar to you? To what you see in your mind's eye? So, we do this. Then, we can dissolve this. And that way we have greatly reduced... Wait, no. Yes, to be honest, nope, a good catch, I think. I mean, mostly, except now we have the 6 gone here, which is not better. No, it's not better at all. And yeah, we have this great quad, and in the middle of it, hell unleashed. Hell unveiled. Well, I suppose we could, in theory, just go even stupider. If it didn't work the first time, do it twice, but dumber. Okay? Well, I think we've created a different pile of 5-gons. Yeah, I think so. The problem is, of course, well, hold on. These guys can be quads, which changes things. These guys in specific are quads, so you can do this to them without any problems. Because that's just a quad. Look at the staircase ceiling and you'll notice how you have alternating 1 and 2 rows of horizontal faces per level. When there are 2 rows, the wall faces connecting down from them are 5-gons. You need to merge... Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's problematic. Trying to communicate this stuff in real time is hard. You know, because think about it. These are pentagons. Or 5-gons. I mean... god-awful pentagons, I guess you could say. It says, I thought the easier solution would be to merge the 2 rows per level into 1 row per level. Yay, maybe. Well, I mean, we say that, but then that has instant impacts here and creates a triangle down here. So that's why that doesn't work. That's why that doesn't work. It's a good thought. It's a good thought. But since they're not symmetric, that's what would happen. It says, I see, so it works for one side, but not the other. Oh, exactly. Speaking of triangles, here's one. Yeah, this is just... What the hell are you doing here? Yeah, you want to talk about disasters? Here's a disaster. I guess didn't expect you to stream today. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a quick thing, and I was gonna be all tired, and then I was gonna quit by the 5-hour mark. And then none of that happened, and we're 7 hours into this, and yeah, I made progress. I also undid a lot of progress over the course of 7 hours. Like it was a genuinely somewhat cursed stream past a certain point. I mean, just one step forward, 2 steps back for 7 hours. I mean, I guess I might be absent at times and not doing so hot. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully it's not too terribly bad. Alright. Oh, hey. What are you? Why are you? Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. This has taken its sweet time and its sweet toll. Okay. I think no, we're not done with this yet. Okay. We're down to 14 non-manifold edges, one of which is over... Why are you... What? Really, why? Why are you a non-manifold edge? Oh no, you're not. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, there's a nice triangle for all our troubles. Do you want to explain what you mean by that now? Because, those certainly do seem like manifold edges to me. Alright, well, that didn't get rid of them, so I guess we're going back. As far back as we can go, I guess. Okay, well. What's not manifold about this one? Oh, okay, you need to repeatedly check all, I see. So that might have done it. Okay, down to 8 non-manifolds. Okay. Those are weird. Intersect faces. What does that exactly mean? It says it means not good. Yeah, probably. Maybe? No intersect face, just remaking the geometry, fix that. Non-flat faces. 2. Not what I would have expected, frankly. I would not have expected these ones to be non-flat. Why would you be non-flat, exactly? Okay, well. Whatever. And now we have the intersect faces 2 again. Interesting. And it says, oh boy. I mean, I would agree with that. It's certainly looking like a bad old time. Intersect face. I mean, what does that mean? I don't know. And then, of course, overhang faces, but we don't worry about that. And it says, I think you need to, like, I don't know how to explain. Yeah, that's the advice. That's interesting. I'm not really sure what's happening here. That's the thing. Well, since we're never coming up here, we can distort the geometry to our advantage. It says, can you eliminate some faces on the right side around the bend? So like you don't have those 2 diagonal edges? I mean, we maybe could, but with other weird problems resulting. Okay. What if instead we did this? Not too precious about it. I'm not sure I know what an intersect face means at this point. Okay, well that doesn't work. Okay, and it's frozen again. That's good. Didn't know Blender could memory leak. I'm gonna save, unhappy though I am with the results so far. And it says, presumably it's when two or more faces are intersecting each other. Yeah, but that's plainly impossible? Okay, we got 12 verts here, so technically we can just do a grid fill. Okay. Hey! Okay, and then overhang faces we don't care about because we're not actually 3D printing. Alright, so what's the next step? I mean, the next step is for me to get to bed as soon as possible, but that's not happening anytime soon. Next best thing besides that is to give this the old college try. Okay. Everything seems normal so far. Emphasis, hyper emphasis on so far. Okay. Mark Sharp. Alright. So at least in theory now, when we go to QRemeshify instead, Okay. Okay. So we've marked sharp. And we're gonna hit him with that. Just 2.5. I need a lot of geometry anyways, so maybe 1 is fine, honestly. This thing isn't exactly a powerhouse all on its own. It's got 900 faces, 895 verts, in a 200,000 vertices scene. So yeah, I think we can just safely say I'm being a bit stingy. I'm being a bit stingy with my whole situation. This should just be fine. And it says, did you really mark all sharps? No, thank you. Thank you, I really didn't. There were sharps missing. There were sharps missing. Now this thing could still screw me over, trust me. This is Mark Sharp, must be a very busy fellow. Yeah? Well, it'll be interesting to see just how busy the thing ends up being. Let's put it like that. Okay. Won't be long now. Yeah, it says you're still missing a lot of them. Oh, trust me, I know. Okay, it says, did you try select sharp edges? Yeah, but we don't need all the sharp edges, is the problem. That's the main issue. For example, these ones don't care about. These ones don't care about. And it says we don't... Nope. The whole point of trying to have QRemeshify remesh this thing, if it isn't flat, is so that we can sculpt it a little bit. Shape it a little bit more thoroughly. Be a little bit more flexible in our use of deformations. That was the plan, anyways. It didn't survive first contact with the enemy, because the enemy was QRemeshify. Because after all, a mine shaft. Okay. I know which ones I need to be sharp. Everything else can be as bulbous as this QRemeshify thing wants. It says, can you select sharp edges on only part of the mesh? So you select the part where you care about sharp edges, and then you select sharp edges only from that? May as well try. Let's do X-ray mode if we're gonna do this. Let's do it proper. No. No, in fact, we cannot. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Nino says rip, and I concur. Okay. This is, dear streamer, your logic completely evades me. It says, I think maybe it would be easier to overselect and then just unselect the ones you don't care about. Those seem easier to identify and deselect individually than these. Perhaps. Okay, well. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that ought to be good. Mark sharp. Okay. So now, in theory, we have everything that we need. In practice, maybe not, but it's looking good. So, now, let's save this bastard. And let's go into object mode. And we got 1.0 density, preprocess, smoothing. I mean, this is a substantially denser mesh. So, in theory, you should have everything you need. Okay. Remesh. Hit me with it. Come on. How weird are you gonna make it? Okay, this is a substantial mesh. You made a big thing. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's more my style. It's a little distorted, but by and large, it's a clean grid. And look at that. That's a workable grid. That's a mesh you could take home to your family. Look at that. And this is, I imagine Mark Sharp as like a budget Serious Sam. You know, also says Poj. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we got something. All right. Now we got something. Which is good. Anyways. Yeah, it's just about 7 a.m. and this was supposed to be a short stream, so despite how much work remains to be done, I think I have no choice but to call it here. Sucks to be me, but it really does feel that way. Oh, there you are. Oh, these 85 rock pillars are a little hard to find after a while. So you are 13,000 faces, which is it's a decent amount, but or no, yeah, 13,000 verts, decent amount. I mean, it's a big amount, but not too crazy either. Like this is manageable. Yeah, Craig says, well, apart from the staircase, the rest is very much acceptable. And even the staircase only really gets bad. Like, yeah, this isn't great, but only really. Wow, wowie, wow, wow, wow. Imagine using a 3-pole on a flat face. That's impressive. I mean, I literally couldn't do better, but, you know. Yeah, no, it's not horrible. Yeah, the rest of it's acceptable. This is the staircase that bad? It's okay. No, I mean, what is it? We got, it's pretty rough. This is, it did what it had to. I mean, I guess that's all of us, but hoo-wee. It really, it really could have done a little less, in my humble opinion. But yeah, no, that's not too bad. Worst case scenario, the staircase ends up being way too oversized anyway, but yeah. Yeah, we'll call that good enough. That's good enough to have some sculpting going on, and that means that we can do, you know, more reasonable edits, and hopefully not waste as much of our time tomorrow. We'll see, though. But yeah, anyways, that's going to be it from me. I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Maybe tomorrow we finally finish this thing, but I don't know. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. And bye-bye now.